Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Just about anywhere.
Where's my hair stand on it? My fur's in a right state.
Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
It's been a hard day. Can't expect
Worked hard today.
sure how much longer I can hold out.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not ruins your day, like getting
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh well.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I'm a goner.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatants.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Daybreak, you move to descent.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a feral curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only way.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a... There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where do you think you're going? You can't... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run...
Welcome, Arisen.
I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Very well. Mayfall.
You look upon me, so expect what marvelous ill fortune.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling.
Hoy there! You seem where my pa always used. Aye. Being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you. Aye. Being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've.
That looks promising.
Fancy a gander? I'm much obliged.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. Come now, don't be stubborn. 'Twould be suicide to venture out in such a state.
I've not the time. I mislike the look of
Fancy a
this.
gander? I find goods for sale.
My fate is sealed.
Done. Got a train daily. Else what's the point? Be heading home.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they? At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Have a gander at my wares. You shall. Don't regret it. Hope to see you again here.
Hoy there! My pa always. Aye. Being, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vote. Vocation? Come see me any time. Do come again.
Could you come over here?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Your vocation? Come see me. any time. Do come again.
Hail! We've had to start sending.
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ocado.
What? Weren't Hum...
This is the first I'm hearing of. Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
No harm shall come to you.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt. Take a moment to recover. Don't push yourself. If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. So, you finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Can't expect it there, so...
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Must hold out.
Hail, Arisen. Very well.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked. Are you looking to... Good luck. I'm not quite sure where his house...
Here in Vermont, there, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Aye. Is there a...
Stepped it in. We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods. I sent Marcus to get... What say you? Good, glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the know, and he'll take care of it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to chat, do come again.
Ah, yes. I know.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like, always a pleasure.
Fancy a gander? It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the... delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction.
Oi! Did you need something? This is... Why? Why should I make haste? Well, go on.
Where ought... we to begin our search? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all. Follow me.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master? Well, if you I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with 1 less care. A good deed all round.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
This looks as good as...
How dare you?
You impudent little...
Tis just another day.
Oh, could
Same
use
as
a
the one
rest.
at all. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Would that I now had the force to draw steel.
thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence. I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it... Harpies descend! Flame is its weakness! Sleep magic?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party?
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
You impudent little... Now you've done it.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, always a pleasure.
Have we met, sirs? What marvellous ill...
Well met.
Now then, which way? I cannot fault your balance.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Tremendous work! Would that we might always be so in step, eh? I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Have my protection. Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect new treasures round every corner. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. This is rather thrilling. You would have me lead, considering it done.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
There's treasure within. I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
over in moments. It's no great shock to me. Soon? Why?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Like it or not, I must go rescue the others. Would that I now had force to draw still.
You would have...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change. Your vocation. Comes. See me anytime. Do come again.
First, assess the field. And I end up feeling weary.
Well met.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, always a pleasure.
Very well. But pray do not make me wait over long. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Do you mean to leave us here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Master. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
At once, Master.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Halt! State.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon. On it.
'Tis as you say. seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me. Right, I see.
Orion! There! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ice's stain is yours to wield. I will protect you. I will not fall to battle.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, was the dragon is an immutable truth of this world. 'Tis no great shock to me.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. No. I'd hoped to add you to apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance, at the very least. Easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons, and mayhap you could aid us. Much appreciated. Well met. Have you...
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree. Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Arisen! I knew you'd...
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Hey? I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Good. We're here.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. I do not know of such a person. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well... if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodging. Things. And if you'd like to change your... Always a pleasure.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Well met.
would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Follow me. Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again. You've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
As you wish. I shall return directly. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you do come again.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you do come again.
This looks as good a place as any.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Well now.
First, assess the field.
I'll get that for you.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I had a feeling our paths would cross. Come to think of it, some masters rearranged their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of what. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Pray! Send help!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn, after all. 'Tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well met. Looking to make the purchase. Much obliged, sir. Follow me.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, Are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need?
Hello again, sir. Say, have... Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks. I haven't much to offer in...
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Do come again.
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly. Surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Time to be ready.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Prepare for battle!
The foe who challenges you, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. This is generally used as a...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, As I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
On another note, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly...
Is everyone more marks of the dragon's...
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been burned! No harm shall come to
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I dare say the cart.
Shan't let you fall.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Let my madness grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Well done!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. That ladder looks promising. But we'll have to drop it down from above. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Shall we gather some materials while we're here? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Feast your eyes on this!
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
He's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? You would have me lead. Consider it done.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops seem on par with unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It's time we made the capital.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. Our road was a long one. here we are at last.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. Push yourself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Not like a curative to fill one with him.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
No hurry to leave.
Have a gander at my wares. Can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
goblins approach!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
You'll not live to regret this!
On my way!
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again. Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. No harm shall come to you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I'll gather this. It might be of use. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Arisen! I knew you...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. Masterfully done. Our combined might is beyond any. Bow. I shall gladly smash every last one. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Just what I was hoping for.
You've no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. I'll go and open the chest. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now!
Me lead. Consider it done. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but oh, what's a bit of extra weight?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The prison has been torched! Quick! Towards the flame!
Let's use this.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. We've got goblins!
Suppose I'll handle this.
Douse the flames before it is too late. No harm shall come to you. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Appropriate choice, Arisen. Oh, glad. Take the lead. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Not worth writing home about. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
At last! A chance to use this. Me at the Vanguard? Oh, you will? Excellent! Just what I was hoping for. Me lead. Consider it done. Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. No quarrel here.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing...
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
It seems safe enough, at least.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
I quite agree. You have my protection. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fixated utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. Places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I'll get that for you.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame. Aye, sir. Looks like my luck's run out.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. suggest you come over here. We make them rule their own impatience. If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Well fought, Arisen.
Twould seem I've some catching up to do.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's kind of you. There you are. A well-earned reward.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
On my way!
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. This is rather thrilling. Is this truly the time to romp about? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further? Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
You have my support.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. 'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Arisen? I should have...
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your...
You would have me lead. Consider it done. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the mid...
Master! Harpies!
I shan't let them harm you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would you care to behold the forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master. Here at last.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beasts. Is there no getting through this door?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
You can pick some now and use them when the need arises. You would have me lead. Consider it done. Let us be sure to use what we gather, lest it amount to no more than a weight in our packs. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange. I wonder what lies at its bottom. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Slim pickings of late.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
That's enough.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the cap.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire. The other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you in...
Aye? Looking to ride the ox cart? This really is fun, craftsmanship. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated. To the. foremost hospitality. In all. Fernworth. Much obliged.
I fear I have no wisdom to offer.
Interested in my... wares? Pleasure doing...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Would you mind coming over here?
Townspeople depend on me.
Isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Follow me, if you would.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a week at no charge. What a deal. You shan't hear me complain about...
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Where to now?
Pray, follow me.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Well met. Looking to make... The purchase, much obliged, sir.
I see our goal has changed. I would not...
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then, oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Let my magics grant you the mental room. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall... At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Well met, sir.
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I quite agree.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back. Now?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Well done, Master. Those saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange. course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Feels eerie with no one about. It's been a hard day.
It's my feet. What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'll go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
It's this way.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Notice we've all got different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown. I have an approximate idea of where Sir Norbert may be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest of that wind goes to waste.
Master.
Let's see my catching up to do. Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter. You can count upon my aid.
Seems naught ever goes right.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
I sustain is yours to Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Like a dove to the cheek of joy.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Here, if you please.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make...
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melb at once. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melb at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. Not a bad idea. that attack, we would be invincible. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Onward.
Narrow passages will await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right
Tremendous work! Would that we might always do so instead, eh?
Follow me, if you would.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go... there first. What say you, Arisen?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Over here, if you please.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Time to get back to work.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I'm about ready for a break.
I'm just grateful. You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done then?
Pray, follow me.
Look, Master! Goblins! We cannot be too careful.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen has defeated this lot without us. A resounding success.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Certainly, you're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
Quick! Out here! Watch my back!
see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Must go where duty calls.
Feast your eyes on this!
I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Allow me to... guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead. Done.
The day grows darker with our... every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Me lead. Consider it done.
Well met.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
This shan't go down well.
Baron's really been letting us have it of late. I've been well busy, trying to take it all in.
Our drills have been a dreadful slog of late. Sir Baron seems impatient, as if he's hard-pressed. I've oft wondered if he's to be reassigned or demoted, or mayhap he's in for a dismissal. He's done naught to deserve it. Mind, but they always do come down harder on beastrons. I suppose there's no use in my worrying about it. The best I can do for Sir Baron is to concentrate on the task he's given me.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. There, they believe in that regard,
That Cyclops was a fearful beast. For a time, I hoped I'd near faced its like again. Still, looking back, 'twas Sir Baron's training that allowed my frozen limbs to act. I might not be standing here if 'tweren't for him. I should like to make him proud. Upon my honor, if I e'er encounter that Cyclops again, I'll finish it for good. I swear it. Sir Baron saved my life.
Dislike the look of this.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
You have my protection.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Let my magics grant you an elemental doom. I will protect you.
Oxguards make for a moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. Is easily done. An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I'll get that for you.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? come over here? Right, I see. That's a relief.
Have my protection.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. I won't pretend I'm happy about it. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Witness my ire.
You'll not live to regret this! That's worth celebrating.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Tisn't cab.
Can't say I'm any happier to see this foe than the last time we crossed paths. A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this! Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is easily done.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Have my protection.
You're not next to this. It was most effective.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Skeleton! Soldiers of foe! Our host attacks are wasted on this road!
No harm shall come to you. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Risen, safe to the bone!
I am sorry. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You'll not live to regret this!
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
It feels as if we've already won! Don't get ahead of ourselves.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? The arisen turns blue with cold. Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further? We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
shan't allow any further harm.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. I suppose I shall wait here for the day, then. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not much chance. Cut home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Of course. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have no choice but to obey. Not much curious to throw one with them.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The prison has been torched.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where the Saurian?
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I shan't let them harm you. So here, Risen. How might I be of aid? It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
lightened pack does wonders, doesn't it? Not realised I was carrying so much.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
No more! How dare you?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me any. Always a pleasure.
The letter has reached...
Arisen. I should have...
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Well done.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Look at that. There. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I suppose I'll handle this.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I end up feeling weary even after a day.
Here I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Do come again. Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Do come again.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town. If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
You know when you breathe your last.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
these lights.
That fellow. I've clean forgotten.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated too much obliged.
These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt.
Why are you there?
You shan't hear me A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
That we still have no inkling of the false sovereign's origins is most vexing.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale,
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Where are you going?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for our no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisa.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. I shan't let them hurt you.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't you go take a look?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. You've done this enough.
Not bad. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
It's fierce fire's fury.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Best be prepared to make our own lives before we proceed.
By your leave. I will protect you. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Feast your eyes on this!
On my way! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard, that the enemy may not surprise you. Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. The Arisen has been drenched. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have my protection.
Must we run, slimes? This'll put me off at dinner.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'll get that for you.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
quiet.
Why won't they let me...
I fear I've naught you.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Why won't they let me study magic?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Not a foe in sight. I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach. If only I had a grimoire or two. If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. There. All done. Oh, and Gran is like... So, we are to... Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
'Tis as you say.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to... explore, I shall guide you another time.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Right, just follow me.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Much obliged. At your neck.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Oh, how I've longed to... Our adventure continues. News. Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Whereabouts are you headed? If I'm lucky, I'll retire afore my ox. I fear I've not useful to share. I fear I've not useful to share.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
I'm a man of leisure.
Are Miss Trish's magical studies coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on her? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me.
Arisen. I should have...
This way, if you please, Master. Right, just follow me.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
What say? We'll mark it in our minds as a place of interest. were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only...
Oh, not done!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
We're still in the fight!
I must...
Maybe the vim to tie my boots.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't wreak pleasure doing business with you.
Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone if one's available.
How are Miss Trisha's magical studies coming along, I wonder? Might we not look in on her? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Follow me, if you would.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. We have arrived.
Trisha!
their harm to come to you.
Trisha! Trisha! Darling girl. We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares. Very well, if I must.
How goes it?
So, we meet again.
Let us give these bothersome curs what for. They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. I am grateful to you, Arisen. You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Now there's a thought.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. You cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
You are in need of healing. A Allow me. Wait right there.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Frey, follow me. We're here.
Hoy! 'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential. 'Tis a gladsome thing you managed to save her, master.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
Ah, you've come. My thanks again for your aid in saving Trisha's life. Now, I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me for my reticence. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all. Now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, now that Trisha...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control. I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers.
Back again, are you? Make yourself at home. Perhaps you'd hear an old woman's request. Many thanks.
Must we run? Run everywhere! You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was...
high. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Whatever 'tis you need, I should gladly go.
This brute has caught the temper!
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Let my magic use your weapons to the fury of the elements.
Well, then strike right where it hurts.
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Yon path leads north.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy. About it. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
One. Can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
I quite agree.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Many thanks. This is for you, as a token.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can... manage both roles myself. Do come again.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I don't have the luxury of having rain or shine. I'll make the best of it.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I do come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Congratulations. I've naught to complain of.
Goblins, Master! It's me. You have my protection. Let my magic grant you a mental mood. How might I be of aid?
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
That was superb, Arisen.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I wonder how Sir Beren fares of late. Mayhap 'tis time we paid him another visit. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger.
Follow me, if you would.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And here you are. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend, and may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I'm glad to know that Sebastian has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Well said.
Not a foe in sight. I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Then I shall remain by your side.
'Tis just another day, same as the one afoot.
Well met.
wrong with filching for survival.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Fascinating. Quite, though no definitive records remain.
I've been afraid to travel through these parts of late. I'm no coward. Have you not heard? Goblins will set upon any ox cart what comes down this road. 'Tis true, heard it from a fellow driver. She said their ilk robbed her cart of all the weapons she was carrying. 'Tis the stuff of nightmares. I can only pray they don't come after me and mine. I just hope I don't run into any goblins. I just hope I don't...
At once, Master.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had...
One more move.
Aye, out of the car.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stand strong!
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Almost done!
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Right, just follow me. By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens!
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies. It is easily done. There are one or two places of interest.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. my protection.
Unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
I shall hasten to your aid.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further? Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
A new day dawns at last.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I see. That's a relief.
Witness my magics! Watch for the hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sleep magic?
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment. We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. At last! A chance to use this. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
expecting mercy? Was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I shan't let that fall.
Like the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
No need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You, Master, but I'm worn out. Might we'll have a rest before this one. Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
It's unbalanced. Let us finish this. Bring the beast down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Skeleton! Soldiers of bone! Feast your eyes on this!
I can proceed no further. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
This seems a good spot for a campsite.
No reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Your magic's faded and must be recast.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen. It's not worth writing home about. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Seems there's no room for argument. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
You have my protection. At once, Master.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. Good. We're here.
I shan't let them harm you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I'll get that for you.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
You'll not live to regret this!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
An exemplary performance. Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Where are the skeletons? At once, Master. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Very well. I shall return.
Use your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. We'll manage, whatever comes.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Aho! A ballista! Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Would you care to see a sorcerer's magics in action?
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Leave it to me. 'twould seem our fight is not yet done. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. No quarrel here.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Best use this.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Strike at the pod while it's decision. Smell it. I will do.
So it goes.
I fear this road.
There's a chance we might prevail. Shall we try our hand?
You have my protection.
No sense letting him gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. This is a powerful weapon. Single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force. During battle, no doubt, catch our foes unawares. Please break it, sharper than this.
Aught fell from the beast of the Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Very well, if I must. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? I sustain is yours to wield.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Aptly said. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? lightened pack does wonders, doesn't it? Not realised I was carrying so much. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest.
Someone help me!
Seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favours, I say. No great shock to me.
Arisen! Are you alright? Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of help?
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. You can count on me to fly to your... I'll pick this up then, shall I? 'Twouldn't do to abandon our hard-won spoils after all.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
By your leave, Arisen. Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. 'Tis as you say. At once, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let it fumble. How are we to get through this door? You can no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Very well. I shall go on ahead. Any further harm to come. Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. Needn't push yourself. Sort that ventures willingly into darkness. party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. So long as we...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
As you say.
I shan't let them harm me. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly obey. Well done, Master.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it. We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go? Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Look here. This path seems rather promising.
How extraordinary. It would surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
There are worse places to make camp. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twill catch our foes unawares.
This can't be happening. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Unnecessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last thing. There's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever. I'm your...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. No need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
When I've grappled you. See?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right. Pick of crap. But here. At least you'll find. Find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Reckon your trade towns can make you run. Many thanks. Go on, have a look. I'm not sure.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. On the transference of it is not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it. Hope to see you again.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your he seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious, and in my hour of you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jade item? Very well. Pray continue.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
I've not trained for this.
On, have a look. Wonder if there's any.
What am I supposed to?
Whoever's my replacement sent for a boot up the arse.
Not sure how anyone can stand all this glamour.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
I've been on my feet all day.
Life's very kind.
Well, if you think me a liar, then Bice, the item you requested is to... Hope to see you again.
I wish life was nothing but good.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me. What? There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless...
It seems this...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know... Right, I'd best get going. So...
I fear we have done Sir Rolf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve... Ah, splendid. Before we discuss, you see, in my... Come, I trust...
Follow my lead.
Somehow my feet always carry
I could die happy in a place like this.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he...
What is it? The appraisal's not...
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let... You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved to... You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. Here, at least, you'll find pleasure doing business.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Many thanks to you.
The wise are as discerning with time as with...
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some... The item you requested is... Hope to see you again.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of... crowds, but here, leisure doing business.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend.
Do you truly expect me? The soldiers won't do all. Concern it all. Do you, if you return him to me?
Who might have the answers we...
I truly appreciate your offer. Had you not spoken up, I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you, he may have some inkling. Pray, do what you can to bring...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? And I shan't resist.
What ought I to do?
I'm going to go explore it.
This looks as good a place as any. Fancy a look at my wares?
Got something for me?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Interested in my wares?
Bread on the table. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
What I wouldn't do for a...
Not much has changed since I was in jail.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange, that. Considering some say Vermund was a beast-ridden kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies. They're meant to be depictions of a beast-ridden ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
You'd think they'd learn by now.
We meet again. It turned out to be a forgery. Have you any idea how that might have come about? Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure. However, if the deception were an intentional one, know that I would use whatever means necessary to bring you low. Farewell. We meet again, sir. It turned out to be a... Forgive me, sir. However, if the deception... Time to be heading home.
Lots to do.
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lads, but I don't have time to go chasing monsters off. There's nary a thing as I've...
Might you be looking to enlist?
What do ye want?
What?
Do let me know if you're in...
Aye, he had what looked like he would say no, yet no. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Yeah? What?
Watch yourself.
Somehow might be interested in my work.
Where's the day?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear.
Stuck up on the basics. Flowers.
Whatever it is.
How might I be of nodding on where I stand? Mindless labor is for mindless men. Somehow my feet
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
As I've said, I've a pressing duty to...
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
My talents lie in combining...
Where the Phantoms, Master?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
I will protect you.
I'll get that one.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure the next attack is no less purposeful.
Just seems to have dropped something. Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I shan't let them harm you.
Am I going to make it? What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There, Master! Oh, lovely! Pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections. As this ox cart assailed, 'tis in a dreadful state. The roads are hardly safe. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Here, if you please. If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but oh, what's a bit of extra weight? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Could you come over here?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Here, if you please.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. And here I thought I was leading the way. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Let's see. Where to next?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right. Sick of crowds, but many thanks.
I've been on my feet all day.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Pleasure than refining one's art. If I sleep on my woes, may they'll go away.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth yourself. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Bunch of sluggards.
Lots to do.
Precious little time. I've chosen. At times.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination. Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic is that? It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic? Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her powers? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once. Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Hold. Why is that ring in your possession? It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me. Leave me. I shall hear word of my daughter from Amy, not from you.
Methinks enough time has passed for Sir Murden to put his thoughts in order. What say we look in on him at his manor? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What rank's that fellow?
Suppose I better get to work.
They'll wish they'd helped some in the real
Well, next, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Here at last.
Amy has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. But as a father, 'twas not a choice I could have made. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. Oh. 'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
seems my daughter may not be condemned to her mother's dark fate after all.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right. Sick of crowds, but many thanks. Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of
You shan't hear me complain. Our adventure continues.